surprised that isn't. What? Okay. I'm pretty serious. Sarcastic. Why do I always miss barrel? One lane. Let's go. If he's actually not lying to me. Which is most likely because no one else that likes what I like. Good, good. I only imposter. I haven't seen normal vision with lights off yet. Well, I have, it's just I forgot. I'll try normal vision next match. If I remember, actually. Nice. I think I saw my room. No, that wasn't my room then. No one voted anybody? That's rare. At least one person has some beef with someone. That or think they're sus. Wait, did I? Maybe I did see Maroon. Simpsons. Oh. Kick off a new era in Fortnite Chapter 7, Pacific Break. Yeah, the same chapter that you killed off the battle bus driver with a 6-7 brain rot meme. You can go screw yourself. Oh. Okay. Oh. Wait, what? Oh. There we go. That's what's up, Yellow. There we go. There we go. Dude. Why'd I have a text? Come on. A lower voting time and up discussion time. Really? Twice? What's I gotta do? Wires. Lovely. I'll go with this. Oh, wait. The vision. I gotta change the vision to normal. See how it's like. So I'm pretty sure lights off is this. Pretty much. Welcome to stream, welcome to stream, welcome to stream. Good night, good night. Have a good night. Have a good night for the second one. How'd you come up with that name? Oh, lovely. I can't read those columns right now, I'm sorry. I think it's rose and green. If we let them kill, it's over. Yes! If that was her leaving, we just won. Yup. Guys put a tar on my back, but whatever. Red's here. I'll stay with him for now. Someone's on cams. Green, maroon, red. Someone's not the right color. I was trying to tie the vote, but whatever. We lost. Oh! Alright, vision. There we go. Imposters see less than crewmates. It's insane work, but whatever. Ooh! Well, great! Well, I gave them good settings, apparently, quote unquote. Why is everyone leaving? They have vision now. The main complained. Well, the main issue complained. Why did everyone leave? Just CG, bro. I didn't even get to see what the actual vision was. Let me just go ahead and see what the vision is. That Ninja here you go? This one I saw O in there instead of A. Yay! Really? Why does no. Why does 1 look like 7.5? Oh, it's an A, okay. No one died, idiot. Legit, no one died. There's no cases for you to interrogate people with. No one died. There was no body to be had. Everyone either left or got voted out. And that's not gonna be a case. The entire public had to do something with it. And if that's the case, there's not gonna be a case. That's how detective works. I don't know why you're trying to claim detective and say you can prove you're detective when there's been no kills so far. It's so obviously gray. It's insane. Yeah. Yeah. Nah, That dude is obviously imposter. There's no doubt about it. No doubt. Hello, extra. comments here. Hey, if you can hear me, say hello. As soon as you can't hear me, unfortunate. See ya. Well, if you would actually just be patient for a little bit, I'm currently playing a game right now. Excuse me for my tone, but like, dude, I'm getting annoyed every single day, every single time I play Among Us. Let me guess. Brother, you didn't even see Brown. Can you just look it up on Google, please? That, or at least look through the tutorial that the game has? I think Doodlebug is up here too. I'm so sick and tired of this, bro. I got one person that could be possibly stream sniping every single imposter game, or they're just getting really, really lucky. And I've gotten really, really lucky before. To the point where I got banned for being how suspiciously good I was. But this dude always manages to know it's the right color. Not even that. Thought it was maroon and brown they saw. And then goes after brown. And Ashton, I know you ain't talking. You had enough time to start spamming start and look at the settings. Oh, now you're using the screen now. After pressing on brown. This is just getting really annoying. Every single time I die, it is a 60-40 chance you snitch for my stream. Genuinely, what the hell is this? Imposters can't have a fair game after killing me. And there's no way you're just somehow there after I die. Let alone the fact to keep on following me. Don't even mention the fact you keep complaining about confirm eject when it's been on since you joined. No, off. Maroon, come on now. Maybe he knows, but doesn't know what he means by pixels. Dude. Dude. I know you're not talking. Same person who ran away from a dead body, stopped, waited until they reported, and then said it's now what it looks like. Which also confirms you were there, and not as a shapeshifter. And then proceeds to complain that they get voted out. No, you get voted out. And then calls them fools. Same person, by the way. Same person. I'm not talking to you, Ryan. I'm not talking to you. Same person who called people fools for voting for who they thought they was the imposter. Because a crewmate just ran from a dead body and confirmed they were there. I was killed right around here. This dude, White, whatever. White, aka Nezzy, ran up here after I died, after his shapeshifter killed me, proceeds to say it's now what it looks like to two people who just saw you running away. Would you or would you not vote them? I know you went to mode star when you just left. I have seen some stupidity, but Nedzy may as well just put on a dunce hat. Oh, I'm a dunce, huh? Tell me why you were seen running from a dead body in medbay after your shapeshifter killed. You could have easily reported the body. But no. I get you were trying to follow your imposter, like, shapeshifter, but they had vents to go with. You had to walk around. What makes you think they will wait for you? Like, dude. I am so sick and tired of this idiotic... Because I never kill me silent? You got yourself voted out by running from a dead body, and then proceeds to confirm your location in Med Bay. You literally got yourself killed. Oh, enough with the blue had chance to kill me. Or this person had a chance to kill me. Or this person had a chance to kill that person. That doesn't make any sense! You can easily just marinate somebody by not doing that. What was... My boy, were you just born? Were you just born? Were you playing Among Us in the womb? There is genuinely no way you don't know what a word means. What ejected means. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. This must be an iPad kid. Was given an iPad Touch the moment they were birthed. Why are you accusing Blue when you're gonna accuse Maroon? I don't even care if I said Bjorn. Why, bro? You could have accused Maroon of being the one that killed me. Just take your loss! You failed to lie to people. Why are you leaving because of that? increase your sprint speed to another lobby. You got it. Good enough for me. Next ban is permanent. I am so sick and tired of this. I have that test. I'm lying on my ad right now just to get Lime out of here. There's only one engineer and there's no way Lime is just Burrow. Maybe you can vent there because someone's cleaning that vent. You ever think of that? Thanks for a paddle. Devil, maybe, whatever. Oh. And this is why discussing time is high. Can I see the... No, I wish I could. What was I doing, bro? What was I doing? Who is it, though? it's not yellow? It is. That suit shifter? No, it was. I don't think we're safe from 2 imposters. What? Oh. Z4 Ray is a little stupid, but alright. What? Oh. I'm running for the body. Why? What are you doing, bro? Come on. Dude. No, me, it's you. It was Susie? Wait. It makes sense now. That's why they didn't even bother hiding somewhere. That was their natural form. It wasn't yellow, it was Susie. Increase point time a little bit. Just a little bit. No. Let's do 2 engineers. See how that goes. Could be engineer police or detective. Oh my god. Could I be a useful role, please? I mean, I'm like, holy. What? Could've sworn it started, like, light blue cylinder on me. Like a cylinder going up and down. Well, a vertical light blue cylinder. With very high transparency. Or low opacity. You know exactly what I mean by seep. Look at the one who's saying it. You think we're supposed to take your word for it? Hold on. Unbelievable. Surprised I'm not dead yet. Oh wait. I wonder why, because idiots don't like to kill smartly. No, I'm clipping that genuine stupidity that I just saw right there. No, I'm clipping that. Uh-uh. I can play with you? Yeah, you can play with me. You gotta put in the code, though. What you meowing for? What? What you meowing for? Genius among idiots. Besides Chase Murder. See, Cole? This is what happens when you're wrong. Unbelievable amount of garbage brain cells. Oh! Now you say that after you vote a random crew member off. You may as well have voted Blue off. Brother, they said Pink, not Link. Nah, I wouldn't even want you to be my brother. Hell no. I take that back. My brother got more brains than you at 5. Genuinely, what the hell is this match, bro? Legit, the entire lobby voted one person out of one dude's words. Like, are you serious? Legit, the entire lobby voted for purple or whoever. You're welcome, by the way. I got read out. Oh my god. You're calling them colorblind, meanwhile, I'm the one that's actually doing some work? And you call black because I'm doing some work? You turn on colorblind mode. Genuinely! No, I'm good with that. I'm good with that. I'm good with that. Let me see this comment real quick. Core imposter? Nah, I wish though. I wish. But no, you can't justify that stupidity. You can't. Is your name really just Recap? There's no way you just put in your own stupidity. Unbelievable. Is that a planet? Nope. That's just brain rot. Alright. Man, I wish it could be imposter right now, actually. I would take the hate so much. Did I just see Cam's red flash? Flash red, I mean? Actually, do they do that every single, like, first round or something like that? Because I've always seen that. I'll just fake this. Why not? Ooh, I'm venting. I'm so venting right now. I'm venting. I'll just stay here. I won't be surprised if we almost have all left here. Oh, was I voted? Oh, Lobby's orange thought it was me for some reason. Even though there's 2 engineers. And I didn't vent. Oh, lovely. Ain't that fantastic. I'll finish my food here unless someone calls meeting again. This is why you only have one button. This is why. Palat. If anyone had at least 1 year of my experience, they would know better. Just saying. I've been through so many types of lobbies, it is crazy. And it didn't start when I started broadcasting it, just so you know. Oh, that knows here, okay. What? Here we go. No, we're not. Really? Y'all fell for that bait? Really? Really? I'm banning orange, dude. Too late. Bro. Whatever. I'll do that later. Ooh, Levi. Where's he at? Oh. Only person I respect here is Levi. Not Nedgy. smart. About the same. About the same. Jesus, 4? Levi's clear for that. Wait, do I have scan? No, I don't. Please don't vote blue. Okay. Yeah. So he says engineer. Let me track him real quick. Either Levi got imposter vision or just look at me through stream. It's weird as Lime is saying that. Yeah, I'll follow Lime with my track. I don't know why he said blue sus. Especially after someone was getting voted out. Got him, got him. Let's see your track. Huh. It's a mobile player? Yes. Well, middle of the list. Why are you moving like that? Did you just kill somebody? Did you just kill somebody, Lime? Did you? Huh, why did you suddenly go back then? Makes no sense at all. I think blue just vented, so definitely 50-50 with engineer. Why is he moving like this? He's definitely looking for a kill. No way he isn't. Why is he moving like that? Why are you moving like that? Why? That's not how the game works. I'm sorry about that, though. It's either lime or blue. What? Why was lime moving weird though? Green's AFK. Let's wait until he's back. I don't want to do my test, because that's a little unfair for the imposter. Although we pretty much do know it's green. Let me just, there you go. Has he been voting? Has he? Is Levi here? Levi is not here. It could be him. Though, Levi has been around a lot of times around people. He could be playing a long game. And if he is, he's not really sus by anyone. He's not sus by anyone at all. No one. But the thing is, he's the one who called meeting when... It makes sense that it's Maroon, actually. I don't remember seeing cams on. I didn't say that because I don't want to get him out. I know Green was AFK. The dude's been in cafe the entire game. Why isn't Blue talking? Why would you say that? didn't. Oh, because Green's still AFK. Dude. Just stop joining, dude. Learn your lesson. I remember him swearing. The one time. Don't fail me, Levi. Don't fail me. I want to say purple. I mean, Pink, you had it coming. How was the imposters voted first round? What? I'm not gonna kill Blue. I really hope Levi doesn't kill Blue either. Gotta kill Maroon. That doesn't exist. Yes. I have to kill Maroon here. I have to. If I don't kill Maroon, GG. Why was Cyan fake scan? There's no... Whatever. There's just no way, though. There's just no way. I skipped. Yeah, I gotta come around. I have to. I absolutely have to. I need to kill Maroon, dude. But why is Coral lying? Dude, why was Coral lying? Why? They didn't see my bubble interactor. I popped in the top vent. Nah. So you gotta learn a lesson, I'm not gonna lie. Why the hell wouldn't you just kill Blue right there? Run the stream back. Barry was never even in my screen when I popped. Why would Barry lie, though? That's the thing. You never saw my bubble in the reactor. Oh, what do you mean right after I popped? I went to mid-hall! I never went to reactor after I popped, you idiot! I went to mid-bay hallway! I popped here? Wait over here! Why are you lying as a crewmate? Input! Nah, bro. What do you mean? Levi, is you stream sniping or something like that? Shut up. Your name is Aura. I don't want to hear anything about you complaining. Levi, are you stream sniping? Because you didn't see that. That doesn't mean it's done, though. And also, it's quite a while. He could have went to the right side. Unbelievable amount of targeting. That is not fair. They killed me once, and every person in the lobby votes for red. That's not fair. No wonder he left. That wasn't fair in the slightest. The dude got 1 kill. Nah. Dude. That is not cool. He got 1 kill, killed the streamer, and immediately everyone in the lobby just started voting him. Are you serious? No, let me see this comment. You can leave the chat and log in normally? No, I can't. Because if I don't change the chat to quick chat, then free chat again, my stuff would be broken and I can't talk in free chat anymore. Is there any chance of me joining? Yes. What's up, Silent? What's up, Max? What? Also, I'm banning Barry. There's no way they saw me just pop in reactor when I popped in upper engine. And not only that, I never went to reactor after I popped. I went to medbay hallway. Why did they lie just to vote me out? What? Clearly you've never lived before because this isn't birth. This isn't what giving birth is like. I wouldn't know, but it sure as hell ain't remotely close. This is just time. This is time. You don't feel pain, do you? No, you don't. And if you do, it's definitely not related to the voting time or discussing time. The hell do you mean waiting is the equivalent to giving birth? What am I saying right now, bro? I want to leave right now. Karma. Honestly, karma. Right there, karma. That's what you get for lying as a crewmate. Please tell me that was Barry leaving. Nah. I'm banning Barry. That's not what a geologist do, bro. I really hope I'm imposter, bro. Please give me imposter. Please give me imposter. Please, dude, please. Please. Dude, I am so sick and tired of these losers. Nah, because there's genuinely no way in hell that he knew it was red instead of net who could have self-reported. And not only that, why did Barry lie as a crewmate? I never popped in reactor. I popped in upper engine's vent. No, not in, on. And let alone the fact they said I went to reactor after. Nah, hell nah. I went to mid by hallway. All the way to cafe. And then body was reported. No, not even body. Not even body. Someone called meeting. Because everyone's had to be grouped up for no reason at all. But when I'm crewmate, nobody's grouped up. Nobody. But as soon as I'm an imposter, suddenly everyone decides it's a great, fantastic idea now to group up. Where was that the entire time I had a crewmate streak? Nowhere is where. All they did was to split up. And why did Levi say it was a shifter of him instead of me? I literally killed as myself. Why would you... Bro. Silent is good. I was carrying you, bruh. Frown face. Also, I'm not recording my channel. Bro. I am genuinely sick and tired of how Among Us players play. They are the most inconsistent people ever. You would have better odds predicting Oblivion's NPCs than predicting these weirdos. The hell you mean I popped in reactor? I popped on the upper engine's vent. I didn't even go into security's hallway. I went to mid-base hallway. And why on God's earth did they group up as the entire lobby? Since when do they do that? Genuinely. When I'm crewmate, they never do that. Never. Hell, even when I was Ghost, they couldn't stay as a group of 4. Nah. It's true as imposter. Just group up. Sir. It's not that that's unfair for the imposter. Oh, no. Let's group up as the entire lobby with one of the imposters just not knowing at all. I was given no chance to survive. Why was everyone on the left side of the map? There is no way everyone had their tasks done before the 5th round. Because people always like to complain about how they can't do tasks so quickly. But now everyone can do their tasks in less than 5 rounds? It makes no sense. Not even that, one of the people called Ardo so they couldn't do their tasks. So why did they think it was a great idea, out of nowhere by the way, to group up? They've never done that before. Besides that one time with 4 players. But back then, that was smart. But they never did that when it was 4 people, 1 engineer as Lime, Blue as Killer, no, not Blue, just Durag as Tan. Why the hell would you not group up as a pair of 4? A pair of 4. That's all you could have done to prevent Brown's death. But no. As soon as I'm imposter as Levi, which by the way, I'm rarely enough of imposter anyways. Well, Levi, there was a one-time chance. And we got voted out because I just had to be a safe sifter. Trying to kill Maroon. And when I tried to kill Maroon, the dude was guarded by a guardian angel after everyone grouped up to Maroon to protect him. I still managed to try to kill Maroon, but just my luck yet again, not only was everyone grouped up like crazy, which is something they rarely do, and I mean rarely, more rarely than me getting an imposter, the guardian angel somehow predicted my movements as I was trying to kill Maroon. What the hell? I mean, genuinely, what the hell? I'm not a sore loser, but I can sure as hell question what the hell are the odds of that happening again. Or at all. Not only does that never happen when I'm crewmate, I rarely get imposter as it is. And I've been imposter like, what, 10 times since I started broadcasting this often? Like 10 times out of like 25 streams? It genuinely is impossible on how that happened. All in one match. There is stream super silent. Oh, absolutely. When I found this Brown and Tan, Brown said it's like it's not me and excuse me, it's a cheater. Hold on, what was the thing? Bro, they were so weird. Nobody was together that round. And you randomly got voted off. Bro, I faked my mid-base scan so well, lol. Yeah, I really knew it was you after it was fake scan by Tiny Spider. Yeah, lol, everyone instant cleared me. Of course they did. But then they instantly voted you off as soon as Brown was voted off. Which is why I had to kill Maroon. Because he sussed Brown. And if Maroon was dead after they voted Brown off, you could have won. But no. It was going to be me. Huh? It was going to be or me you voted off. Because everyone else was clear to expect for us. For some weird us reason. Silent bro, everyone was together. That was some weird SHI. Bro, Brown was cheater. Barry was cheater. There was no way a pup to react on the screen. Silent got unlucky, bro. I could have won for us too, but nobody was scanning. When I found it's Brown and tan, Brown said like it's not me and it accused me a cheater. I don't know who you are, Vars, but I'm so mad. There's Team Cyberstein. There's more comments after during while I was doing that. Hold on. I've been in crewmate 100 times in a row and I'm get imp one time and still lose. They do it to piss you off. I'm worst. I'm subscribed to this channel hereby. I'm a new member in this channel. Bro, I wanted to coral, so me and Maroon for the blue. Bro, if I could have just killed Maroon, we could have won with you to carry me. But for some reason, everyone decided it was a great idea, which, by the way, it really was, because it got me out. But I'm still a little salty because that happened out of nowhere. If I could expect it, I would have not done that. But people just do not like to be inconsistent at all. Surprisingly, after the most brain-dead match has been going through recently, they finally learned how to group up. What is this? I mean, like, genuinely, what the hell was that? We got someone saying, bro, it's hard to even think about how this man is, hell no. We got someone in here saying how giving birth is the equivalent to waiting 2 minutes. Huh? Just what? I know they're joking around, but like, you could have put an equivalent on something else other than a painful experience. That actually has nothing to do with waiting 2 minutes. That was a horrible example. Not an example of equivalence. The hell do you mean? This must be what birth is like. Giving birth. You gotta wait 2 minutes. It's not that, bro. Like, genuinely. These lobbies are so brain dead, but they formed an idea. A unionized, whatever the hell, thought. And grouped up in the middle of a round that's just somehow, miraculously, this had to be on the same match I was imposter with Levi. If I would have known it was grouping that they would have done, I would have done something else than go after Maroon out of the entire group of like 6 people. Genuinely, what was that? Let me check these comments. We need to VC. So me and Maroon voted blue because Maroon was hardly clearing me. I don't know how the hell you lose by a guardian angel. I know! How did the guardian angel know what's gonna kill? Not even that! But no one even knew I was gonna kill Maroon! Hell! They didn't know if I was gonna frame Maroon or kill Maroon as Maroon! I don't get how it got voted instantly round 1. I was so PISSED. This game was making me round. Okay. We need to VC. Bro. Genuinely, what the hell was that? I've had brain dead after brain dead players join my lobby. But all of a sudden, we got a random thought that was so good, it got me voted out because no one's done that before. Why was 6 people, or around that number, I'm not entirely sure about the number, grouping up in the middle of the left side of the map? Not even that, but no one said to group up. No one. Not even keep an eye on someone. Nah. They randomly just had to be grouped up in the middle of nowhere. Hell, they try to protect Maroon out of anyone else. And if I killed someone else that wasn't Maroon, you know what would happen? Black is imposter. Black imposter. That. Not only that, but Barry lied about me popping my bubble in the middle of reactor. When, by the way, my timer... Hell no. Hell no. My timer was nowhere close to popping in reactor. I had enough time to pop in upper engine's vent, and no one went to upper engine, let alone cammed when they saw me in mid-hallway. When I went in mid-hallway. No one saw me in mid-hallway. I don't know why I said that. But no one was on cams when I crossed mid-hall. No one. Cams didn't flash once. Not once. And also, Barry wasn't even seen. They never went to reactor. Never. I went straight from lower engine's vent, bottom reactor, top reactor, then upper engine's vent, then went to med hall, went to cafe, and then someone called meeting. I mean, like, seriously, what are we doing? Hold on. We need to VC, but we got targeted round 1 and votes eats. That was unfair. You're telling me they want to vote with no actual proof, but they trust us back to back. Meanwhile, you were literally cleared from a scan that you didn't even do! For absolute no reason. In the same round, I kept trying to get rid of blue. That was some bull. Silent Bear was with me, just so you know. Oh, I know! But you know what's even stupider? The fact I made up stupider. But also, the fact that Barry lied as a crewmate about someone they didn't even know was imposter. They lied about me being a bubble pop in reactor. My sentences are getting worse and worse. I'm not going to bother to cook myself. But my point still stands. Genuinely, what the hell was that? No one said to group up. Plus, there wasn't even a reactor meltdown. to get them to group up. You know what happened? I'm pretty sure that they all grouped up just to kill me. There is no reason why they grouped up in the middle of nowhere. Sir, middle of nowhere means like left side of the map, whatever. They grouped up out of nowhere. Generally out of nowhere. I'm done clipping. I watched the back and Barry did My guy! I didn't have to look back! I can use my own two eyes! I legit looked outside reactor just to make sure no one saw me. I wasn't tunnel visioned to reactor. I was looking to make sure no one was following me. But I know for a dang fact, if that was me that saw me vent, or maroon vent, I would follow the vent chain. And I know exactly every single vent chain in the map. So I'd go straight to reactor, and I would see maroon go to the top of reactor, vent again, and go right back up to upper entrance vent. And I would then see black vent. No. Black pop the bubble. Why the hell would Barry lie? It's not desync either. I have more vision than Barry does, and I didn't see Barry when I went to reactor. So genuinely, what the hell was that, Mats? Why did Barry lie? Why was Maroon backed up by an entire SWAT team? Let alone the fact that the Guardian Angel managed to actually get Maroon in all of that chaos. My targeting went to garbage, but I still tried. And you know what? I succeeded! But also failed because Guardian Angel somehow got past all those idiots. Nah, dude. Nah. Nah. Nah, dude. Uh-uh. You can try to justify it however you want. But from my perspective, that was just the most unfair thing possible. Let alone what happened to Red. Red wasn't even seen. Net was still on, what, Unlock Manifold it's called? Yeah. The dude killed me, went to top vent, and wasn't seen after that. I don't assume so. Unless this dude went on cams and didn't stay in the vent. Not only that, I don't know how Levi found the body to be from Red and not NetMouse. And NetMouse reported it, so Levi didn't even see the body happen at all. I mean, genuinely, what was that? And the thing is, if you think I'm salty because I died, hell no. I'm salty and complaining because why was everyone just suddenly grouped up when they never did that beforehand? Let alone mention anything about grouping up. Four's fine, I can accept that. But to have more than 5 people, or around 5 people, to group up when it's really not necessary is a little suspicious. The hell you mean you group up in the middle of the mats when not many people have died? And why did Barry lie? Genuinely, why did Barry lie? And to say they saw me pop in a reactor when I know what I did? Seriously? I legit got, like, what? One stream up right now that already just debunks that fact. But I also got, like, one more clip to even further debunk that fact if you didn't watch the entire stream. I have so much proof just confirming that Barry lied. So much proof. Not even that, but I'm pretty sure Barry wasn't in my line of sight. And Barry was not faster than a vent, but I straight up went from bottom vent of the reactor to top vent. I was pretty dang quick. I would actually rather lick a wooden spoon and have a better experience than playing Among Us. I would savor the taste on my tongue. Never forget the experience of licking that wooden spoon. Recall every single taste from that wooden spoon. Then rather play this game with the most inconsistency that happens. No one said anything about grouping up. And by the way, there is 10 tasks total. Why was everyone grouped up when they all had different tasks to do? It genuinely makes no sense on why they were all grouped up this early. Nah, bro. Nah. I would rather talk to Nedzi than deal with this garbage lunacy. At least Nedzi could at least give me a decent explanation on what just the hell happened here. Hell, if he admitted to stream sniping, I would have accepted that just fine. Compared to this. There is no way more than one person was stream sniping. If one person was stream sniping. I mean, like, genuinely, there is no way more than one person was stream sniping. Because if there was, I'm done streaming Among Us. I'm done playing it too. Every mats I've been playing does not have the number of brain cells required to play this game how it's supposed to be played. Fair for imposters, fair settings, and people who don't cheat at every fucking corner. Why on God's green earth do I have to deal with this as a level 90, as a level 90? And the expert lobbies aren't even better. You can't go in rooms for a specific long period of time. There are rules that you need to follow or you're banned. Who came up with that? I know dang well it wasn't Inner Sloth. You can't stay in a room for a period of time? Not like a specific period of time. You can't camp cams in expert lobbies. I mean, like, are you serious? If you're going to be an expert, you're going to use OP methods. You're going to have to expect cams to be camped. The imposters are just gonna have to learn how to maneuver from the camera's halls. It's not like they go in rooms or anything. No. They can't move the cameras. They just monitor like 4 hallways. From the top of my head, Medbay hallway, navigation hallway, security hallway, admin hallway. I'm pretty sure you can vent behind those cameras. There is navigation and reactor to vent from the top half of the game, map, to the bottom half. So I don't want to see anything about rules about camping and cams. You can maneuver around them! Hell, you can even go in admin from outside cams. This game has gotten way too stupid. It was fine when kids played it, but when adults tried to think they were smart and then end up to sound like a complete insane asylum patient. Nah. We got people, and I quote, saying, "Do you submit to the taco and turn your head for it? Or do you dominate the taco and turn the taco?" I mean, are we serious? Sir, it was a joke or whatever. Why would everyone laugh at that? The hell do you mean submit to a taco? An inanimate object. You eat it. You don't submit or whatever. You just eat it if you want to eat it. I've already said it before, but there was another person, by the way, this stream, saying that this must be what giving birth is like. When they just had to wait 2 minutes. I mean, what is this? At this point, it's not even just jokes. It's legit just brain dead stupidity. Sir, just laugh at a random, this must be what giving birth feels like. No, it's like, to waiting 2 minutes. Ha ha ha. What are you laughing at? What exactly are you laughing at when you hear that? But it's not even a funny joke. It's just them being impatient. They can't wait 2 minutes. And then compare it to giving birth. And probably you can't see this, but I'm actively using my hands to express how stupid these players are. Including Neji. This dude ran from a dead body, got caught, said it's now what it looks like, proceeds to not say he was trying to follow the killer. When this man may as well have vented to electrical. The SS as him, Neji, White, killed me. Went back into the medbay vent, vented to either security or electrical. Probably security. That's why he probably ran out the medbay to begin with. Got caught, said in chat, it's not what it looks like. Never said anything about him following a killer. And then called them fools for thinking that White was imposter. Because he was so obviously seen running from the body, which had me even just calling him stupid because he wasn't the one who killed me. I would have gotten him following the killer if he didn't go next to a vent. Like, it makes no sense right now. Hold on. Let me rephrase that. I would have understood him following the killer if he wasn't right next to a vent when he killed me. His SS killed me, went into a vent. What makes you think you can follow him? That dude will pop right back into the vent as soon as you see yourself. And by the way, there is genuinely no way you called them fools for believing it's you after you say it's now what it looks like. And back to the topic at hand. Maroon got extremely lucky that everyone was grouped up around him and Guardian Angel had his back. I mean, like, are we serious here? I would have accepted it if it was like a 4 situation, and all the guardian angels were protecting everyone but me. I would have gotten that. You know what I would have gotten? The fact that more than 4 people were grouping up around a random person they had no idea was being targeted. Uh-uh. What's the comments? What's the comments, bro? I watched it back and Barry did lie. Bro, I don't understand the logic. They try to keep your target after you said in the stream you were still maroon. That's BS. I followed Red to follow you, just so you know. You know. Huh? Just so you know, wasn't stream sniping, lol. What time is it? It's 8:07 p.m. I'm done, bro. I'm done. I'm done. I'm so done. Dude. Dude. I've speaked about this long enough. Or spoke, whatever. Why did Barry lie as a crewmate? That makes no sense to me still. Sir, you can get me voted out faster by saying that, but why did you lie, though? You never saw that. Why did you claim that? Especially when the imposter can literally say the truth after they're voted off in the lobby that they did not pop in reactor. Let alone see you. You're bound to get banned just for lying as a crewmate like that. It would have been fine if you actually saw that. But the main thing is, you did not see that with your 2 eyes. Sure, I went in reactor. Sure, I did. I'll admit that. But I did not pop my bubble there. I popped my bubble on top of upper engine's vent. Enger? What? Oh, I mixed you and oh, whatever. That makes no sense to me. Why would Barry lie? Why was Maroon protected by so many people? And why did they choose that round out of all of them? And they didn't even come up with the idea of grouping up in meeting. So I would have known. Nah. Sound you good, they do it with their ends. What's the other comment? Us YouTubers get imp and get lack of screen time. get lack of screen time. You mean imposter time? And not even that. There's no way the entire lobby was stream sniping. I mean, like, genuinely, there was no way the entire lobby was stream sniping when I said I have to kill Maroon. Because I genuinely had to kill Maroon or we would have lost. And guess what? I didn't kill Maroon, which means we lost. Can we play? Female Infidel 1544. Could you please turn on your hearing aids? Because I am currently talking about the last match I just played. Is my mic on? It sure the hell is. I'm so mad about that round. Yes, you see the whole group guarding Maroon. Like, what the hell? Exactly. Exactly. Like, there's no way they all heard me. And also, how did the Guardian protect the Maroon? That's what I'm saying. There is genuinely no way they managed to get their targeting on the Maroon and press R2. No, not R2. Let's press on protect as soon as Maroon was targeted. There's no way. There's no way. They would have had to known. Like, no, know beforehand. Every single player has timing, bro. They all stream sniping. Well, strip by G-I-N-G. And no, female infidel, 1544. We are not going to be playing. Not after that. But I'm getting off after I'm done talking. Like, genuinely done talking. There is seriously, like, I can't get my brain around this. Why in the hell would Barry lie when all they've been doing is staying next to Maroon? And I only said I have to kill Maroon because hardly anyone stream snipes when I say that. Let alone just one person. If I would have known that a lot of people from my stream were in my game, I would not have said that, let alone the fact that they should have muted my stream. By the time you see the icon, you should have already put the screen on the whatever it's holding, or just mute my stream, go onto the game, and play normally. No. What they did, possibly, they didn't mute my stream at all, heard me say I have to kill Maroon to get Brown out. They didn't mute my stream, so they heard my plans, and legit just... Oh. And not even that, how the Guardian Angels even know too? That means the entire lobby was stream sniping. And I mean the entire lobby. There is no way not only alive knew, but also dead knew. Because I could have just went, oh, I don't know, to kill somebody else as Maroon. Look at this. There were 7 of us left, and all 6 of us was around Maroon. Then Maroon suddenly gets protected. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Not to mention we got voted off first round, dot. This is some bull. I mean, yeah. Yeah. I hardly got to play. That was the first time, and most likely the last time, that you and I will get imposter together. You wanna know why? Because it's not that often I get imposter. I had to go through like 2 streams to get imposter once. And that's not even guaranteed once. I could go through 2 streams. Back to back to back to back to back to back. To back. To back to back to back. To back. Crewmate. And I wouldn't mind it. I wouldn't mind it at all. But the fact I rarely enough get imposter, just alone, get imposter with literally anyone I want. I get imposter once with you. And that stunt is pulled. The exact same match that you and I get imposter. Where's the one I read? Okay. There was no coincidence. Exactly. It's not like always good crewmates. You know that too. Last time I got Imp was in the second stream, so I waited 6 streams to get Imp. The one time I get Imp and we both get targeted. Exactly. That's what I was just talking about. There is genuinely no way on earth that Maroon got targeted as soon as I said I have to kill Maroon. I mean, like, are you kidding me? Everyone was guarding Maroon. Not only the dead, but also the alive. And you know what? I still managed to get Maroon's protection to be killed off. Despite that many people guarding him, I still managed to almost kill Maroon. With the little time I had as Shapeshifter, I still attempted. And if he was protected, I would have killed him. We're the only smart players. Hold on. It's in my mouth. Bro, I don't understand how Blue found out I leave the scan as soon as Blue come in. That's some stream snipe. That's some stream striping. BS. And also wanted to get clear Blue, which I thought that was going according to plan. I mean, honestly, you could have just, like, went off. You could have went off before you went into the scanner. Because that thing you just did, like, no, no. You go off the scanner as soon as someone other than imposter partner leaves the room. Well, enters the room, not leaves. Because I would have cleared you if you just went off the scanner. But you waited until Blue got on the scanner to falsify your entire scan. I could not back you up after you did that. I would have, but, like, I couldn't. Not after you just got, like, found out. That is the wrong time to do that kind of, You think that scan right in front of me? I know how mid-base scan works. At the end of the day, sound gets voted off, lie is sussed. Yeah, I think that scan right in front of you, but, like, you could have went away. That'll at least be seen leaving medbay. So I could clear you from medbay scan. Dude. Wait. Just part of, were you in the group? Were you in the group? Why were you guarding Maroon? If you were. Oh, let me just do this real quick, because I'm about done just looking back and forth between blue screen and gameplay. I tried to fake it so you could clear me. I would have cleared you, but I had to get off before anyone else who could have medbay scan goes onto it. You have to leave it before anyone else who could have scan goes on it. I wasn't on Maroon. Where were you? Were you dead? Wait, no, you weren't. You weren't dead. You were alive to vote out Cyan. Yeah, you. Yeah, you. You said you were. Hold on, be right back. Where's my... Okay, there it is. Be right back. Me, you, and Barry was the only one hit with Maroon. Not. What? Wait. Wait, what? Then why did Barry lie if they weren't even part of the group? Also, replace the P and expect with accept. No, C. And then put P where C is. Pretty much what I'm trying to say is replace the P with C. Like move the two around like P and C, and you'll get the right word. Me and Barry was in storage? Yeah, there you go. We saw the others going left, so me and Barry went down. Thing is, I saw like 4 or 5 people in lower engine, and that's where I stroke. Pause. What's the past tense for strike? Oh, striked. I didn't know you went, so I was supposing you killed someone. I was trying to kill Maroon, so Maroon would just make Brown even more sus. And from then on, we could have double killed or do something that would let us win. But no, somehow, we got like 4 people guarding Maroon. I tried to kill Maroon, somehow managed to get Maroon in my kill. Maroon was guarded. I vent in lower engine. I vent to reactor, bottom vent, ran to top reactor's vent, vented, went up to upper engine vent, vented out, popped my bubble, which I know for a fact Barry did not see, let alone in my vision was Barry in. They were nowhere near me. I went to Medbay hallway, and I made sure that cans were not flashing, and they were not flashing. I went to cafe. Someone called, probably you. And then Barry came over here saying about Black SS as shapeshifter. When Barry didn't even see me. Oh, Barry called? Well, no, for a dang fact, that was pretty quick after I did that. Because I never even saw them go in mid-hole. They never went mid-hole. So they had to have been in mid... No, not mid. Elect hallway. Nah. No, where's my phone at? Where's my phone at? Where's my phone at? Hell no. Ooh, there's my phone. There you go. Let's go to memory lane alone. Let me guess. So it's gonna open? Yep, I knew it. And full volume too. Crazy. No, no, no. 399 subscribers. For 40 minutes. I skipped. Yeah, I gotta come around. I have to. That smell was wiped off my face. That smell was wiped off my face. Like, dude. I go in cafe, wait a little bit, become maroon, went down admin hallway, storage, elect hallway, locked electrical, vented elect, and then for some reason, like 4 people just started grouping around him. I need to kill Maroon, dude. Yeah, Black SS and Reactor. Are you kidding me? Bro, what's happened? We got in together, but we got robbed as someone randomly accused you. Barry couldn't see you as Barry was with me in storage and went to cafe, so they pressed a meeting and voted you. That's not possible. I read that off my phone, not the play system thing. Dude. Thing is, Barry came from med hallway. But that wasn't a reactor I popped my bubble in. In fact, did they see me pop my bubble in upper engine? Did they? Oh, I went way too far back. Okay. I had to re-record in my side, they didn't. Nah. Barely even see me. My mouse was there. Nah. It went from 8:07 to 8:34 p.m. This was an hour ago, by the way. An hour and 30 minutes ago. Almost. Hour 28, 10 seconds before I paused. Well, like an hour. Like, it says negative, so. Can I. What? Well, I tapped on the timestamp again, and it's 5 hours, 37 minutes, and 27 seconds. So, if you are watching the stream after this happened, I got the stream, try checking there. I don't know. I don't know. I really don't know what this time thing is, but whatever. No. No. That was genuinely not even possible for Barry to see me. Not even that, Barry didn't even see me to begin with. I had more vision, and Barry was not even in my range of vision. Not even that. But Brown could also be sussed. Brown could also be sussed. I didn't see Brown was in cams before Maroon SS was in cams. No. I didn't see any of that. What Barry said was Black SS in reactor, something they were not there to even witness. And in fact, I state sifted in the bottom right cafeteria, not in reactor. So if they meant that, yeah, that's also not a possibility at all. What I should have done was just go as Cyan and kill Maroon, honestly. But I don't like doing that because people like to be vote happy, which is the exact same reason that I tried it before and they just went with every single safe shift option I went through. I literally had a match where I safe shifted as someone I wanted to vote out. And they voted every single person I safe shifted as. They didn't once consider it was a safe shifter. Despite the fact they voted out more than 2 people. They still didn't learn their lesson and still voted out random people because I saw them kill. That's all they said. I saw them kill. I saw this color kill. Or the strip says their color. Nothing else. They literally are so vote happy, they would rather have no proof at all than to go with proof. They voted every single safe shift I went with. If I went as my imposter teammate, they would vote out my imposter teammate. So that's why I don't do imposter teammate shifts anymore. But all they do is vote out the people I SS as. I want to play Skyrim, but I want to play Skyrim. Nah. Let's go on the scout. Let's go on the scout real quick. Shapeshifter, why not? I shapeshifted here. As, let's just say this is Maroon. I go over here, pass by Brown right here. I go over here. I log electrical. I vent in electrical. Vent out here. Rage around here. My kill cooldown is still up. So I wait. They go over here. I try to kill Maroon here. Guardian Angel. I go over here. Boom. Boom. Pop right here. Then I go over here. Go over down here. I see Barry call meeting over here while I'm going down here. And then they accuse me of being SS when they didn't even see me. Just so you know, Hold on a second. They were not in vision right here. And that was with imposter vision. So if that's imposter vision, I didn't see them. They sure as hell did not see me. Let alone the fact that the cans were not flashing red. And if they were flashing red, that means someone alive was watching me. And why I say alive is because if a ghost is watching me on cams, it does not flash red. So the fact that Barry somehow saw me, which by the way, there was not a single possibility that they saw me. They absolutely lied. They managed to lie about me being in SS right here, like in this little gap right here between the two vents. They somehow saw me pop bubble even though my timer wasn't up yet. I vented over here, popped right here, and then ran over here. There was no one in upper engine. I don't know why this dude's here. Legit no one should have suspected it was me. My kill was smoother than their lie. If I actually got past the kill part, which I didn't, they were guarded. It would have been a quick, swift insecurity. Kill Maroon as soon as kill cooldown was up. Vent in lower engine, reactor, and then upper engine. Run to cafe, and they would have never suspected a single thing. Because Brown was also sus. I don't know why they said it was me, even though they never even saw me. I don't know where Brown went, but I'm pretty sure that this dude went to weapons. I did not see him go from med hall to lower engine while I was venting. And not even that, they weren't on cans for that long. I mean, like, genuinely, I should not have lost that. That should have been an easy win for us. Brown passed me here. He was walking up, right here. I was going down. And Brown didn't say anything about the SS scan right here. In fact, they said nothing. They were quiet the whole match. I don't suspect teaming. I don't. I suspect stream sniping. But even that's not possible with their lie. Because at least they would at least give good information based off my stream. But to say SS and reactor when I didn't even come from reactor, I legit vented insecurity. Why would you think I was in reactor? I was nowhere near reactor when I safe shifted. As shown here, I sifted around this area. And I intentionally waited so I could do the smooth kill. Had I not given myself enough time, I would be caught. But no, we had to have someone cheating to get me out. I legit intentionally waited, and this isn't to, like, have me sound, like, cool, or, like, good or whatever, or smart, whatever the hell. I intentionally waited so I would have enough time to kill, vent out, which, by the way, I had no plans on how to kill Maroon other than kill Maroon. Any other plan wasn't there. In fact, my whole movement thing, that was the only thing I had kinda planned. This whole thing, like this whole movement here, that wasn't originally planned. I was just trying to find Maroon, like, originally. But once I found Maroon in security, I followed him around until I tried to kill him. But my kill cooldown was still going down. So I waited all the way under here, somehow still got to kill Maroon, but he was guarded, so because I have a little time left for Sift, I vented here, immediately ran over here, vented here, go over here, vented out, popped my bubble here, and ran out. My kill was supposed to be smooth. Someone had to cheat to get me out. And that someone was Barry. I'm going to count this as a win instead of a loss. Because I would have otherwise won if this wasn't a cheated game. I do not care Maroon was guarded. That is fine by me. But to just group up for a random person out of nowhere. Bro. To quote someone that I really waste my time getting, this was my perfect victory. This was my perfect victory right here. I got Levy as an imposter ally. He, for some reason, fixed Scan for long enough for J-Spider to come in here and then completely nullify his Scan. Because he stayed on Scan for long enough for him to just nullify it. Instead of leaving, like he said, because he was done already. I don't know why he didn't move out, so now he's sus. But that wouldn't have mattered, because Maroon would have been killed. Maroon would have been killed and Brown would have been voted out. And we would have won. If we got one more kill in. Or two. But the fact that Barry had to cheat just to get me out, there's no way that counts. Because first of all, they never saw me. They never saw me here. My mouse was down there, sir. But their name didn't move from under the mouse if they were there. And I'm that. They said Black SS and Reactor. This room here. There is no chance in hell they saw me here. Because not even I saw them there with imposter vision. It would have been otherwise a very smooth kill. Nah. Nah. No. No. There's no way that counts. There's no way. I made the smoothest kill ever, but they were guarded. The absolute smoothest kill I could have pulled off, and they were guarded. My main problem wasn't that they were guarded, though. That's fine. I still got away, that's fine. Why did Barry lie as a crewmate? Especially when everyone around Barry definitely didn't see me in Reactor. Let alone the fact I wasn't even sus originally. So tell me why they thought it was a great idea to group up out of anywhere else. But they group up with Maroon. That's fine, that's fine. I've dealt with groups before. I safe shifted into Maroon. What? I'm here. I'm here. Do you not hear me? My mic in? Yes. Oh, let me check the stream. Hold on a second. No way, my voice is on. Bro. Did it just closed the application for YouTube while I was trying to go out of sorts. Go to my. Thank you. Is my. Hold on. Go to my. Thank you. Okay, it is on. Okay, good. Took that long to confirm my voice is on. Dude. There's no way that counts. I mean, like, genuinely, there's no way that counts. That was a very good, smooth kill I pulled off. If they weren't guarded. And with a tight time frame, I managed to pretty much assassinate in an alternate universe, Maroon, vent here, be so fast as to go to the opposite half of the map before moving over here. In an alternate universe, I would have assassinated Maroon so smoothly if they did report, vent, go to reactor, vent again in reactor on top vent, go to upper engine, vent out, pop the bubble, run to med hall, cafeteria, Barry calls, and Barry didn't seat, I wouldn't be sus. Possibly. Not guaranteed though. But they wouldn't have said that though. Hold on a second. There's no way you got voted off. Do you got recording? This is the recording. This is the recording. We're commenting right now. It is the recording. Do I have permission to put the audio of your video on my stream? Otherwise, I'll just mute the video, not my mic. What is this? Oh, it's a dog, alright. It's mute. Alright. Tension from the mice on my part. It's mute, but it'll show where Barry was. Man, it better, I'm not gonna lie. Because Barry never saw me. And I don't care if they even saw me go vent into reactor as engineer and just vent into lower engine. There's still a cooldown for venting. So there's no way they saw me. Not even that, I didn't go to security hallway. I went to med hallway. And if they did go from reactor after venting from lower engine to reactor, if they rushed to cameras, they would have seen me on med hallway. Which, by the way, this camera was not on when I ran past it. So there's absolutely no way that they just rushed the cameras or its engine to begin with. They had to have stream sniped. They could have been engineered. There's no way. Barry was with you completely. That just makes it even worse. I'm not gonna lie. Try giving him a link in the comments. Like click share on the video, then just post in the comments. Bro. I was saying, no, my hands are not controller. It's not. How do you feel? How do I feel? I feel robbed of my experience having an imposter ally with you. That was our only time getting imposter together. And they just took it. Not only did I get voted out, you got voted out right after. And the entire lobby voted you. Not just a small minority, no, majority. And the funny thing, we were 2% imp and 98% crewmates. Oh no, crewmate. The one chance we get imp, everyone won against us. You got that right. And we've been playing for like, what? 3 streams total? Like 4 streams? Got that right. I mean, like, seriously, what the hell was that? The one time you and me get imposter, we got a person robbing our experience together. I don't play Skyrim, bro. I don't play Skyrim. I would actually rather play Skyrim than play this. Oh, I bet. I bet. The one time, bro. The actual one time we both get imposter. And we've both been waiting for that, too. We've both been waiting for us to, like, us both to get imposter at the same time. Just us two. And we just had to get a stream sniper to ruin it. Hell, this is a video game, right? Sure, it's a video game. I'm getting so mad over a video game. But the thing is, I know it's a video game. Does not justify the fact that people are just straight up losers. And just do that. All for some jokes. It would have been way more satisfying if both of us actually won. But no. Because Barry wanted to get some kicks and giggles on their bed at 3:43 a.m. They stream sniped and completely ruined our chances of winning as imposters. The one time we've been imposters in a month or maybe 2 months. I mean, like, genuinely. I know it's a video game. I wanted to at least have a little satisfaction. Also, comments duplicated. That's what that looks like. Generally, what do these people have certain lives? Oh, generally, what does these people have? Sick lives. What do they do then? Like, seriously. I want to have a fun time playing some games to occupy myself and not to deal with people. Like, I want to have some fun. Of course, I don't always get what I want, but like, I've been waiting for days for that pairing to happen. Everything was just going fine. Fine until Barry just had to stream snipe. We could have played off that cyan scan fake. We could have. There's only one person saying that. Only one. Nothing I could do. Nothing. Because everyone didn't see me in the group. It was only me and Brown, solo. Two of them. I know. Dude. I generally just feel robbed of just having a fun experience now. Like, I've been waiting for days for that pairing to happen. Every single time you joined, I wanted, deep down, to have us as a pair of imposters. The one time we do, we have to face against a stream sniper that you even had following you. Which means you literally saw them lie. Not only once on my stream, but twice from your perspective. You saw them lie even though they were with you the entire round. That I pulled that little smooth assassination. Well, failed now. I have played so many hours of Among Us. It should be studied. But I've never seen someone lie as crewmate, and it was actually true, and also got my other imposter teammate voted out. Look. I'll assume you mean your channel? Let me go to your channel real quick. Gameplay of Silent Among Us. This is on phone. Hi, Twilight Butterfly Pink. Go to like 1411. Around that. I'm not gonna lie, I would have watched the entire thing up to that point. 13, 14 I went up to. We're voting off Tan right now. You just said it's not me, Levi. The ratio of the screen is weird. Oh, look at that. 0 players. No, 0 viewers. Maroon and purple are staying together. Okay, so Barry apparently didn't come from that hallway to call a meeting. They called from storage. I didn't go to storage, let alone pop my bubble in reactor. Sure, my alibi was weak, but how was I to know other people knew Brown was on O2? Especially when Rose wasn't seen all game in that round. So, it wasn't a targeted grouping. It wasn't. It was just a random group that Maroon just happened to be in at the very start of the game. And I targeted him when he was in the middle of the group. Bye, Vi. Bye. Not only that, I don't know how the hell a guardian angel protected him because, well, it was not that easy for me to even kill him to begin with. Like, you're telling me you saw Black SS in reactor, but I didn't SS in reactor. I SS'd in bottom right cafeteria. You didn't even see me all around, even after I shapeshifted back to my original form. You're telling me you saw me? And even if it was desync and you saw me in reactor hop to the other vent, there was no chance in hell you saw me in upper engine. Doesn't help that literally Rose and Maroon were going after me. Meanwhile, Maroon didn't even see Brown either, let alone Rose. So why did they accuse me as well? When he didn't even see he didn't see Brown in O2, let alone Rose. It makes no sense. It makes no sense. I mean, like, genuinely, that should have been a win. Seriously. Well, have a good night. And yes, I'm gonna stop talking now. Because, no. Hell no, dude. No. No. I will count that as a win in my book. They cheated. Therefore, it will count as me winning with Levi. I don't count losers. Just cheating. They've ruined my moment. They've ruined our whole pairing. They've ruined everything. We could have lied our way out of that. But Barry just had to lie as a crewmate. That lie is something I see an imposter doing, not a brain-dead loser crewmate. Why would they lie like that as crewmate? You never saw my color on the left side of the map. Let alone even sus me. I could have run that round, and if we got someone out like blue or skipped, we could have had a chance. We could have a chance. Dude. But Barry randomly accused you when they were on the middle bottom of the map. Sure, Barry saw me as my room, but that doesn't mean that was me. That could have been Brown or Rose for all they know. But the same me? What proof do you have against me? I really hope somewhere in this stream I looked at their hashtag, because there is genuinely no way in hell that they saw me. And I mean no way in hell. They could not have even sussed me. And it wasn't a personal accusation either. No, no. Barry didn't even mention me until after they think they saw me in reactor, even though there was no one in reactor by the time they got to there. I'm getting off. There's no way in hell that coincidence that they protected the one guy that you said you was killing before meeting end. And then the Guardian protected them. Dude, I could excuse the whole Maroon Guardian thing, but to have Barry say that when they had nothing against me? Hell no, dude. Hell no. Have a good day night. I'm going on Skyrim. As soon as it hits 5 hours. 9:23 p.m. Could have had it all. Have a good day and night. I'll be playing Skyrim.